Let's begin. Onward to battle! We are to suppress the insurgents troubling this land. All troops, advance!
Officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
General doesn't mean he can stop us. I'll give him a thrashing. Start the advance.
We won't survive without someone. Help! Please help us.
We lack the strength to protect the village. Let's go. Next company.
Cannot leave the commoners to their suffering. Go and assist them right away. You should be off. Let's
The
start
enemy
the
officer
advance.
has been defeated.
Let's go. Vile bandits. It is high time someone of rank taught you your place. We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position.
And open.
There we go. Take this. Take that. An opening.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to
The
have
enemy
you
officer has been defeated.
Thanks to your aid, the villagers can return return to their peaceful lives. This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told me we were fighting the government.
It seems Yuanshu's reinforcements are late. Perhaps they have encountered resistance.
Take this! Let's get serious. An open government scum. Out of our way.
So many of them. We might need some reinforcements.
See you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? Are you telling me there's nothing worth grabbing? Well, I'm not risking my life for nothing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see the enemy has been wiped out. And I will send my army forward.
The enemy officer
March at once!
has been defeated.
We march at once!
Good work. This area should be secure now. We shall advance as well. Let's march!
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily.
Even Suli province has been ravaged, despite it being close to the capital. The commoners must be worried. Someone must right the wrong in this chaotic world. Someone worthy.
Words cannot describe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
Yet another enemy officer bows before me.
Resistance is futile. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How unfortunate to see such riffraff this close to the capital.
I, Yuanshu, shall handle this. Let's go. You come. Now our superiority is unshakable.
Damn! Government reinforcements! This is hopeless! I'm out of here! We may not be able to make it through this.
My tower alone is insufficient for a comeback.
From here, we can take the enemy by surprise. Geely, go and prove yourself. I will march on and demonstrate the greatness of our army.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
This is our chance.
The enemy
Break
officer
the enemy formation
has been
with an
defeated.
ambush. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
start the advance. A rash push forward will just lead to us being exposed. This situation demands careful and deliberate action. Trust in me. And now's the time for our attack.
Reinforcements will be here soon. We fight.
I challenge you to battle.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
You're a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
Looks like we made it. Don't tell me you were thinking of giving up. Enemy reinforcements. We must stop them, bolstering their numbers. Take out their stronghold.
The path we must walk is set.
Everyone!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is out. The enemy officer
Defend this place
has
any
been
longer.
defeated.
Take this. The enemy stronghold has been taken. Good work. That should cut them off from their reinforcements.
What do you mean there's no more reinforcements? How are we supposed to win?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hit them with all of our strength. Looks like we're in the right frame of mind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord Hejin, but do you really think letting them go is the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
Father.
You gave it your all, but you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll be taking.
Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here. Cut that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man. Take this!
Wait! Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder. You bastard!
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter, Diao-chan. You have my thanks, Zluan. You don't need to be so modest. I've heard that you hardly took any credit for assisting countless officers during the Yellow Turban Rebellion.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield. I still have much to learn, I assure you.
I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yi Province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, The attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Zluan, I must ask you for one. If you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time?
I do not wish to boast on his behalf, but my father is a renowned and honorable warrior hailing from Taiyuan. Everything he does is for the good of the land. Please, help him to make things right.
You will? Then you have my thanks. Once again, we are in your debt. We will reward you accordingly in due time. Very well, then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about our plans later.
Oh, good. You're here. I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator, so he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear. I'm not sure what this is all about, but please try not to put yourself in too much danger. I can't cure you if you're dead.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after them? I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong. What do you think she's like? Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing!
I challenge you to battle. has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Let's go.
Now,
Coming down. Prepare for pain. I see it. Time to act. Prepare for pain.
tables to run. With all my might.
Prepare for pain. Coming at that. I see it. Time to attack. Prepare for pain.
Tables.
All my might.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Won't forget this.
Now. Got this.
Looking rough. Time to attack. Time to attack. I see it.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Looking rough.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court? Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately.
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now. My father is trying to root out the corruption that the attendants have inflicted on the world. I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student, and a loyal. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world. When my father first met you, the way you walk, the way you fight, he could tell that you were... He saw it in me, too. Is that so? Then I will not inquire further. In this...
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away.
Is it really true?
His Majesty is. We should go to my father. He might be able to...
I see. So, the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord He Jin in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death...
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make...
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once. Yes, it is none other than Lord He Jin, Grand General and elder brother of the Empress. As such, he is essentially the head of the consort clan.
He wants to rid the world of the attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diao-chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao.
I hear Grand General He Jin used to be a merchant. He's an inspiration to us all.
Well...
officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Time to attack. Let's go.
Tables.
Looking rough. Turn the table.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Now, I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this.
I see it.
Take this.
Time to attack. Time to act. With all my might. Turn the table. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack.
Take this. Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
I must hurry to Luoyang at once. I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Hold it right there! Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives!
What seems like more than mere outlaws? Could they be the White Wave bandits who've been stirring up trouble as of late?
Situation. Damn. Tough on my own. I'll withdraw for now.
Take this.
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I am counting on you to guide the way.
Time to meet your maker.
An assassin sent by the 10 attendants, it would seem. Here, let us distract him quickly. I see you.
Take this. Time to act.
Nice try.
Take this.
Time to attack. Looking rough.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack. With all my might.
done.
has been defeated.
Come, let us continue onward.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that plagues the people. Do you know why they are tormented by such heavy taxation? The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, the 10 attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated. Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
Is that it?
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting. Let's try this. Here.
Take this.
Your journey ends here.
Another assassin was waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rough. Easy.
Take this. Astonishing.
You shall lead us into
The
a
enemy
new
officer
era.
has been defeated.
Apologies for the wait. My work here is done.
Well, well, repelled all the assassins, have you? I am ever grateful, my dear.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead.
I will not allow you to pass.
What a brute. You would see me in my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
Time to act. I see it.
You're done for.
Stand back, Father. I shall protect you, even if it costs me my life.
The enemy officer
Archer sentries on the cliffs.
Been defeated.
How impressively meticulous of them.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. I see it. Time to attack.
Believe this.
The enemy officer
It
has been
appears we
defeated.
have weathered the storm.
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father. We should find a place for you to rest. This seems like a fine place to rest. Come, Father. We have made it this far without incident. It would be... to assume that we've chased off the attendant's agents.
Now.
I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Hey! What are you lot doing over there? Storm of bandits is heading our way! Evacuate to the fortress east of here now!
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
Nice, very nice. You took the bait like greedy carp. Time to pay you back for before.
I've got a good feeling we'll make some good money off this. We'll knock them down. We'll take them for all they've got.
Why are the bandits here?
This fortress has already fallen into their filthy hands. That soldier from before sent us into this trap.
Gotcha.
These numbers will be difficult for the two of us to handle. We should aim for the head rigging.
Take this! With all my might!
This is looking bad for us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate...
What do you have here? Pretty cheeky of you bandits to run amok so close to the city.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Violence shall not be permitted in the region of Suli. Make your peace, bandits. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack!
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. But you two did quite well for yourselves.
Take this!
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dongzhou.
I've also been ordered by Lord He to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He himself. I am sure it will be a grand feast. However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dongzhou.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord He have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wangyun. It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wangyun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
I wouldn't call it a mistake, but it's definitely unfortunate for us. After all, Cao Cao seems to have taken a liking to you.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He and Lord Wangyun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhang Jiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight, please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep? After the Emperor passed away, a new one ascended the throne almost immediately. I've also heard that the Imperial Seal, which is traditionally passed down the Imperial family line, made it safely into the hands of the new Emperor. But it's probably the attendants in the palace that actually wield the power that the seal represents. The central group of eunuchs that pull the strings here in the capital are called the 10 Attendants. Lord Hejin has summoned the lords of the land to Luoyang to eliminate the 10 Attendants and restore order in the Imperial Court. But to me, all those gathered here in the capital look more like birds of prey than helping hands. I hope this isn't the spark that ignites another war. There isn't much about me that you don't already know. What I can say is that I am more than capable of defending myself. Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord Hejin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night, and...
I heard the traitors in the Imperial Court were plotting against the throne, but it can't be.
Why are they called the 10 Attendants?
Right.
been defeated. Take this! Time to act. Looking rough. Time to end this.
Draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Why are they called the 10 Attendants?
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General Hujin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord Hejin has been summoned to the palace by imperial decree. Please, make haste to the imperial court.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Lord Hejin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace!
No.
Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hejin's name.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors.
Now! How can these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate? Gather the troops! Protect the Emperor! Inform the palace garrison they must fight as well. Ready the arms and destroy the intruders! The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is too easy. We really caught them off guard.
This is still their domain. We must remain alert.
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side. And yet...
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
It is as he said. Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters related to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Oh my, how terrifying. The sound of fighting. It's getting closer. So, the traitors have made it this far? Your Majesty, this way. Victory! Take this!
The Emperor. Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
The castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiaohou Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands. Go on then. Lead the way.
Let's go. have you now, traitors. This is the end for you. Take this.
Lord Hermiao, there is no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General Haji. Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well. Throw me out! You murdered Lord Haji. Our own brothers. Better than a beast. Atone for your sins!
Why need you be so impassioned? It matters not either way. Use that rage of yours and cut them down! So, we made it this far. With no choice.
This fog infested must be
The enemy officer has been
likely
defeated.
someone connected to the Yellow Turbans.
Let's go.
They must not sully the Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum!
Priceless treasures. Take them away before the thieves get to them.
Go on.
The enemy officer.
Just what I'd
been
expect from
defeated.
the 10 attendants. They seem to be holed up in the treasure room. The doors are barred. There must be a secret passage. Find it.
I was too slow.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Hunt down the traitor, He Miao. His heinous acts must not go unpunished.
Our pride as warriors.
You are no ordinary fighter. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the end? How disappointing.
See, the garrison troops are fully prepared. Let the hunt begin. Let's march!
Let's go.
Is this how I'm supposed to die?
Now.
How did you get in here? Don't think we'll allow you to take any treasure. It's over! Go!
The enemy officer
Treasure!
has been defeated.
Let's try this.
Let's go.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Archers, shoot! Don't let them get any closer! Now,
Excellent. Now, go forth. Show me what you can do.
with all my might. has been
confidence.
defeated.
Let's end this. Curse you!
mighty Yuan Shao joins. Let's end this. Finished.
Take this. Take this. Counter attack. Take this.
Let's try this.
I was captured. Surely you realize I'm not one of them.
Looking rough.
Let's end this.
Turn the table. The enemy officer has been defeated. They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
The 10 attendants have been defeated. Well done.
But I don't remember seeing their leader, Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Lord Dongzhuo. The carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
Luan, I've returned. The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. No, don't worry. I want to do this myself. But, Ziluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting.
Ah, I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, he seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhuo's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault? Sever the source? I suppose I am known as his sword. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact... I shall leave you be now.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang Xiao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Not at all. That's the problem with being the lookout. All you have to do is keep an eye out for any suspicious behavior or disturbances. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dongzhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luoyang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
Ah. Sit, sit. Relax. No need to be shocked. Now, about your splendid display on the battlefield. I've had my eye on you for a while now. You were most impressive in the recent battle against those bandits. Humility is all well and good, but you must lay claim to your achievements if you want to move up in the... As I said, I've been following your career with interest. And when someone such as me takes notice, let's just say you should be striving to be more than just a common soldier. You have excellent battle instincts, work well with comrades, and, plainly put, look as if you belong on the battlefield. I'd like to hear how you acquired these skills. You don't remember? But then, very well, I shall ask no more. I remain curious, but I am content to let your results speak for themselves. So, what say you? Will you join the UN clan? You could go a long way with us. Ah, yes, I remember. A little bird told me that you dine at the table of... I have extended a most gracious invitation, but please, there's no need to feel... It is merely my duty as a noble clansman to extend a hand of support to those who show great... I am sure that as long as you flourish on the battlefield... So, no hard feelings. I wish you good health. Right.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
Well, I did not think I would hear your name here. An impressive display, as always. I'd like to recognize your achievements yet again. So, have you seen the state of the capital? No one can deny it at this point. The Han Dynasty is rotting from the inside. Do you understand what I must do now? That's right. In a sense. So long as he follows my order, decaying or not, the Han Dynasty has a long history. And the power and authority it has accumulated will not prove easy. And that is why I shall devour them. Will my actions lead to a world thriving on war? Or one of chaos ruled by death? If something isn't done, however, the rot is sure to steadily spread. I refuse to accept that. What's more, I've obtained the... So, how about it? Would you be interested in serving me? Even without your consent, I have ways of making use of you. Still, it's precisely because of that attitude that you have value. You shall be a wind that traverses Liang province, submitting to no one and making the present that wind carry. It has been a true pleasure.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction?
It's good to see you. Don't be a stranger.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling wood.
Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? As glad as I am to hear that. Are you? I could ask you to give me your heart, or to perform any number of daunting... The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So, it would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today. I can't thank you enough. Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well? had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever. No matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime.
We're protected by the Han court here.
I am glad that you've come.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still...
Hello? Okay, there. Can you hear me? I don't know if you were able to hear me before.
Officer has been defeated. I see it. Bear witness to my power. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it. Take this. Officer has been defeated. Time to attack. Time to act.
I'm most...
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway? They're the ones closest to the...
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just...
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wan Yun be? My name is Xun Yo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation, if you'd like to see it. Thank you. That sash.
I've been waiting for you, Lord Shunyo. You had something you wanted to discuss.
I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wanyun, you must act now.
You mean eliminate Dongzhuo?
Yes.
Dongzhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Din Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dongzhuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace, I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Lord Wanyun.
Do you mind?
Damn, first assassins, now she wants me to kill some spies?
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Officer has been defeated. I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Easy. Time to act. All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Take this.
We're protected by the Han court here.
I'm most... Yes.
passed away? I still can't believe it.
There is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play. From the shadows, it was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals. I am nothing more than an old man without the strength for battle. I just happen to know a few things that I probably shouldn't. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan. Just as you do now. Dio Chen has told me as much. That is why I cannot be sure if there is a connection. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gao Zu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Sili Province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Diao Chun begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Dio Chun's story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself, because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home, and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Dio Chun back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor, and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chun Liu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the cap...
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo.
Good luck with that.
And I'm going to need your help.
Oh.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end, even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me.
Like murdering her village.
But You have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
What? It doesn't give me the option to walk away. Hope I'm not stuck with just dealing with this faction, because they are not the faction I wanted to join.
I'm sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dongjua and bring peace to our world.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Where's Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. Since we fought the 10 attendants, if I remember correctly. Now that I think about it, all this mess with Dongzhuo began there. I intend to finish what I have started. That is why I made a suggestion to Lord Wang Yun about the assassination of Dongzhuo. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes, a very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Oh.
Dongzhuo must be killed. When Lord He Jin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
That Dongzhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway? They're the ones closest to the
Okay, let's see.
We're protected by the Han court here, but...
Now, I did want to kill Dongzhuo, so at least this is good. I was thinking about joining the Liu Bei or the Sun clan.
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dongzhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Diaochen is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon.
Too bad he's not stupid. Ah, there he is. Been wondering when he was gonna show up.
Don't struggle. I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Sulan! Lord Cao Cao! Run!
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of this.
So Dongzhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can
I wonder if I just get insta-killed by him.
must hold the same resolve as she did.
Almost.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh, yeah.
There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. Must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Bu, a ferocious man whose skills are legendary. He must survive. Risk your life fighting. Take this. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
We've already reached the West Wing Gardens. We must proceed from the east.
Now advance!
There we go. We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. That won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
With all my might! Time to act. There we go. Take this. Get this here. Take this. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
There they are! Attack! We need to take them alive!
You must be confident you're attempting to cut straight through us. Perhaps you are worthy of facing me. All my might. All my might. officer has been defeated.
New weapon. Come on. Still not gonna die yet?
Gotta be quicker. Time to act. Take this. To lose to the likes of the enemy officer.
Another new weapon.
Defeated. I have no choice but to yield. Officer has been defeated.
We can't let them get any further. Ready your shields. Block their path. Stop them.
Fuck out of my way.
Assassins will come this way. I don't want to be accused of being lazy. I better get moving too.
To die here without achieving my goal.
Okay.
I'm falling back. Louis Boo, take care of me.
So Dong Zhuo escapes with his life.
Let's go.
We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later on. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing preventing you to escape it.
That's Louis Wu. Ferocious man. His skills are legendary.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Don't risk your life fighting. Let's end this. Let's go. Two assassins remain. Close the gate. Don't let them get away. Already reached the west wing. Guard us. We must proceed from the east. Texas our best. We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
There they are! Attack! We needed to keep them alive. You must be confident if you're attempting to cut straight through us. Perhaps you are worthy of facing me.
Officer has been defeated. Judge the situation poorly.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it. What the hell's Xiao Xiao?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Is he seriously back here fighting Lu Bu?
This can't be hardly worth my time.
Why is he back there just still fighting?
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of this.
So Dong Zhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. Now must hold the same resolve as she did. Turn the tables.
Your fate is sealed. There is not a single thing.
The enemy officer, ferocious, has been defeated. Skills are legendary. Must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him. There we go. Assassins remain. Close the gate. Don't let them get away. Take this. With all my might. We've already reached the west wing. Guard us. We must proceed from the east. We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary. All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go, Xiao Xiao.
Pulling back for now.
Very good. I shall remember your effort. Now.
There they are! Attack! We need to take them alive. You must be confident if you're attempting to cut straight through us. Perhaps you are worthy of facing me.
Gotta be quicker. Officer has been defeated. Take the enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Tables. Time to act. Take this. defeated. Turn the tables. I see it. The enemy officer has been...
I can't deny your skill. I have no choice but to use it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. I'm counting on you now. Coming at you. Tables turn. Officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Let them get any further. Ready your shields. Their path. Now. Off the assassins. We need more troops. We must catch them.
I doubt the assassins will come this way. I don't want to be accused of being lazy.
Better get moving too.
Useless to struggle. Prepare to meet your doom.
We have no choice but to hold firm and believe help will come. One man alone cannot withstand Louis Wu's power. We must work together.
Archers! Shoot! Stop them!
Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself. To die here without achieving my goal.
Yeah, how am I supposed to escape? Okay, so maybe this way, and then yeah, we'll see.
I can't deny your skill.
Let's go.
I have no choice but to
end
use
this.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this. I don't suppose you'll come quietly. Looking rough.
All my might. Let's end it. All my might.
Judge the situation poorly.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. It's not over yet. Going down.
I can't deny your skill. Let's go. I have no choice but to yield.
Looking rough.
He's seriously
The
staying
enemy
fight.
officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
So you are the assassins. I won't let you get away.
What is going on out there? It's so loud. That person is... I'm sorry to ask this, but please help me. We've met before, together with Lord Wang Yun.
What's going on?
Rough.
The assassins! All my might. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
You saved me. You have my utmost gratitude.
Everyone here was imprisoned because they resisted Dong Zhuo. We all share enmity for him. So let us cooperate.
If I can be of help, then I would be happy to. I didn't expect to be able to pay you back so soon.
We advance. Make sure to escape while causing as much commotion as you can. See that you take a different route than us.
Distract the enemy. Understood. You were Lord Wang Yun's guest. If you are here, I take it he decided to have Dong Zhuo killed.
Come on, Xiao Xiao.
Now is the moment to consider well what it means to serve as an Imperial Guard.
You're... So you took advantage of the chaos to escape. In resisting Dong Zhuo, you have shown that you are truly loyal to the Emperor. Allow us to help you.
have escaped, and we should do our best to help them.
We can't let them get any further. Ready your shields.
Let's go.
Block their path. Archers, shoot! Stop them! Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
You've still not caught the assassins? We need more troops! We must catch them!
I doubt the assassins will come this way. But I don't want to be accused of being lazy.
You better get moving too.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands. I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you. Now.
Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself.
We're nearly there. Keep going. You must get to safety. Coming at you.
Did I not say that it's useless to struggle? Prepare to meet your doom.
We have no choice but to hold firm. Believe that help will come. One man alone cannot withstand Louis Vu's power. We must work together. I'm counting on you. Tables. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Sorry to keep you waiting, Cao Cao. I will clear us a path. Follow me.
I will draw the enemy's attention. Flee as fast as you can, my lords.
How did they get behind us? This is bad. We're losing formation. Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough. This appears to be as far as we come. The enemy officer has been defeated. Sure know how to fight.
Incredible. You brought us an even better outcome than I anticipated.
That was close. Thank you for saving me. Let us go. There is still much to be done.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
Zilman. Come, this way.
What is it? What?
Very well. I trust you.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time. I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. Well, that and Dongjuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned. My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace. You remember. That's good to hear. Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero? I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive. And I will make certain that you do.
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Not just anyone could have found a way through under those circumstances. You've got a keen eye, that's for sure.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to
The strategy didn't work the first time.
Even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes. Now can we? That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run! Run! Go, Ziluan.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What? You have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
I, Wang Kuang, Governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Lord Wangquang, welcome. No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, Governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dong Zhuo.
You are most welcome, Lord Zhangyang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong Province. Allow me to be of service.
Lord Cao Cao. That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes.
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Dong Zhuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition, it's a small price for him to pay.
You can count on it. Lord Yuan Shao, I have no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone is fine support indeed. Dong Zhuo is all but done for.
Right. We'll strike them down together.
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you? I figured as much. I thought I saw you together earlier. Sorry to ask this, but could you thank him for me later? It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Dian Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make sure he gets the message.
Dong Zhuo is not someone
excuse
I
me.
want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two. Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dong Zhuo, but he helped me in secret during my escape.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. After all, I did not change allegiance out of honor or the goodness of my heart. My wisdom would be better used under Lord Cao Cao than Dong Zhuo. It is as simple as that.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognized from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly blessed.
It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
She stayed in Changsha. The princess wanted to come, but she chose to hold the fort with her brother.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
None of us foresaw Deng Zhuo causing this much trouble.
I did.
He was far more dangerous than we thought.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem. I thought you'd get it. After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? Most of the troops in our coalition directly serve lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them. Good. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield, and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields.
Man, why the hell do you guys get like some ugly ass gray uniforms?
We look forward to your command, sir.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Louis Bu.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
I need to get some Advil or something real quick.
What a coincidence. Great timing, though. I finally have some time to talk, so join me for a bit. Well, Cao Cao is once again absorbed in his poetry. I thought it'd be best to not disturb him. He's a genius at that too, but unfortunately for me, he is constantly requesting that I read the classic of poetry. I guess people are naturally suited for different things. What about you? That would make Cao Cao weep with happiness. Cao Cao is in the process of gathering support from noble families across the land. We need troops and supplies, along with open supply routes. It seems he wants to be prepared for our future endeavors. Yet, as our army grows, my work becomes ever more complicated. Damn you, Cao Cao. Always making my life more difficult. I hadn't thought of it like that. I can't say you're entirely wrong. Maybe I would start enjoying it a bit more if you are with us. Looking back at the battle against Dongzhuo, I'm still amazed at how calm you were under those circumstances. I'm extremely keen to have you join us. You could be one of our officers, you know. The offer won't be around forever. Even I don't fully understand how Cao Cao thinks. Nonetheless, I have faith in him as a person. The path he walks is bound to lead somewhere interesting, don't you think? I've been talking too much. The poet's latest composition will be finished by now. He likes me to be there for the first recitation. I must return. Don't worry. This is my treat. Take your time.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly blessed.
Advance! Stay close to me, now! Concentrate. Take this!
Let's go. Let's go. Whoa. Looking rough. Let's go. A dire situation. Take that. No way through. Enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Concentrate. officer has been defeated. Now.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here.
Alright, time to kill Dong Zhuo. Hopefully.
Let's begin. Listen.
Right.
Over here!
No.
No.
My time has come.
Now go.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Luoyang.
We are here to protect you. Let us head out. Our wars are advancing. We must keep pace. Onwards! Concentrate. We must reach Sushui Gate first! Now, is this some sort of joke? A minor official like that would dare advance before a member of the UN family. All my might. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just as expected. Now we can get behind them.
Let's go.
Everyone, stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take that.
Now we're back on equal footing. I won't allow any more sloppiness.
What happened to the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces? Why hasn't anyone come?
Take pride in your valor.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
We cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention.
Leave them to our allies and push on! Start the advance! Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
This appears to be as far as we go. Something about this battle doesn't feel right. I speak more of our allies than our enemies.
We are now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate. Don't let them take all the glory. Follow them. All my might. Start the advance.
This is easy.
I can't lose like this. Bear with as long as I am here. Sushui Gate will not fall. Have at you.
Why the hell are you way up there already? One way is just right there by I.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next soldier.
Possible. Already? I expected more from the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Reporting! The enemy officer Hua Xiong is laying waste to our forces!
But he's just done better.
Typical of Lord Hua Xiong. Concentrate. Let's take this opportunity to attack. Begin advancing. With all my might.
I can't die in a place like this. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Curses. My will cannot end here.
Concentrate. We'll follow your command. Give us your orders.
Situation.
This is
The enemy officer has been defeated.
to rethink our strategy.
Let's
This is not working out. Was my training let him know?
Each of them is desperate to claim glory for themselves. They need to be routed. I suppose numbers alone are not enough.
Now, the enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Words cannot describe your ability.
I will not let anyone come close to the general. I will be his unbreakable shield.
Now, hurry! Thanks for the help!
No way. I'm
Got me.
Let's get serious. Concentrate. With all my might.
This appears to be as far as we go.
It's thorny, but walk it with shall.
Bear witness to my power.
All would be lost if I were to fall here. I shall withdraw for now.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
fall back.
Well done. Most impressive.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Oh, this is bad. Someone someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. We cannot hold out for much longer.
Here's that resistance is futile.
Take that. This appears to be as far as we go.
Foresaw my predicament, did you? You have my thanks.
I may not be able to make it through this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Here's that resistance is futile.
Harshest things to see. I will not accept defeat.
Starting to get fatigued. At this rate, our allies appear to be disorganized.
Since we have greater flexibility, the enemy must step up to support them.
Behold my power! I leave the rest up to you.
His heart. He needs to fight. No giving up.
The enemy officer.
Things
Has been defeated.
looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Now.
All my might. Concentration.
Take this!
Easy.
I leave the rest up to you.
Inconceivable. To think this is to be my end.
Just as expected. Now we can get behind them.
Everyone, stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward.
This appears to be as far as we go.
To push things back to even ground still.
Time to ask what happened to the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces. Why hasn't anyone come? Now, you're right.
Take pride in your valor.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No matter how you slice it.
Let's go.
Cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention. Leave them to our allies and push on! Start the advance!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
This is... I can't lose like this.
We are now in control. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Susui King. Nice try.
Within this. Don't let them take all the glory. Follow them.
All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Start the
has been
advance.
defeated. Let's go. We cannot hold out for much longer.
As long as I am here, Susui Gate will not fall. Have at you.
Take that.
Too strong.
How about this? See you.
Is that all you have to offer us? Bring up the episode. Possible. Can't be human. Is it over already? I expected more from the coalition forces. working out. Is my training not enough? Cannot hold out for much longer. This appears to be as far as we go.
Dojo.
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight now.
End this here!
I must retreat.
Now,
Continue without me.
Herwick is in my power. My ambition cannot be stopped.
all my might!
Oh, I'm definitely not gonna be able to get to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Each of them was desperate to claim glory for themselves, only to be routed. I suppose numbers alone are not enough.
Curses. My reign cannot end here.
The enemy officer.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take that. I must retreat and rethink my plans.
The resistance is futile. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We follow your command. Give us your orders.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
This is getting tough. Maybe we should call for help.
Looking rough. Got this.
They've got me.
Now. All my might. Whoa.
All my might. Hunter down.
Take this.
Holy crap.
I know how to get the job done.
All my might.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Very
That's
well.
not what I want to do.
Accept my
Damn it.
praise and be thankful for it.
Let's go.
All would be lost if I were to fall here. I shall withdraw for now.
This is starting to go poorly for us. There must be some means to recover.
Reporting! Dongzhou's reinforcements are heading for Sushui Gate!
Knowing the enemy is coming makes a big difference.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Maybe we can catch them off guard.
How's this? Our front has advanced far enough now. Let us aim for the enemies at Sushui Gate. Let's start the advance.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
At this rate, Sushui Gate is extremely well defended. Capturing it will take time.
It will be even
The enemy
more
officer
difficult if their archers remain in range. Perhaps we should first soften their defenses with our catapults.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
It would be impossible to set up an ambush right in front of the enemy. We must take control of the garrison before their reinforcements arrive.
Is ours.
Looking rough.
something. We should mobilize a rear guard.
Start the advance!
Our preparations are complete. Begin launching the stone.
Take that! There we go! Bear witness is on top.
We seem to be evenly matched. We'll have to work hard to gain the upper hand.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're being bombarded! Help!
I must live up to the expectations of my benefactor. I, Reggie, will ensure victory by any means necessary. Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
Land belongs to us! Looks like the enemy has an impressive warrior among their ranks. Now it's getting interesting. Bringing that guy down will give our brother's name a boost. Let's do this!
We're being pushed back. Fine. Then we shall just rejoin Lord Huashong.
Take that!
Concentrate.
We're charging in with their guards down. Time for Cheng Fei of Yin to make an appearance!
Take this! All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to that. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We saw this victory before it even happened.
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here.
Trust in me. And now's the time for our attack.
I suggest we set up an ambush here. Put your faith in me, everyone.
More enemies!
I have no time for these swarms of vermin. Is there no one who can face the mighty Hua Shuang?
We're done for! You're done for!
One-on-one? I'd like nothing more. Tear you to pieces!
I see you.
been defeated. All my might. It shouldn't have been like this. The enemy officer has been defeated. I must try again later. There we go. Time to go into the abyss. Get ready, everyone.
Shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
We finally made it through Shui Gate. It was a tough fight, but you all fought bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. But the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Is he the one that usually has the eye patch?
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
There's nothing in particular that I'm aware of. There may be be a simpler explanation. For instance, perhaps he feels he was deprived of his moment of glory.
If that is the case, then his actions are even more unforgivable. All of us almost lost our lives.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Dong Chu.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jian. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
You...
Not bad.
No. Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion. I sincerely hope you're right. It seems some members of the coalition forces are unhappy with Lord Yuan Shao's command too. It was made clear in the previous battle that the coalition is not one faction, but many.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by call to act, and those who want to take Dong Zhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on. What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
Your bravery has won my heart. May I...
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory of the battlefield.
If I may. Yes? say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god.
Oh, of all the texts left by Confucius, that is what interests you? It is most valuable, but for you I may be able to procure it.
That would be very helpful. I was certain I could count on you, sir. Well then, I shall... Oh. Did you need something? Oh, you overheard me. Well, apparently he used to teach history and military strategy in the capital. We met when I was looking for manuals on military doctrine, and we just really related well to each other. Just earlier, we were speaking about a particularly rare tome, and as you heard, I got a little excited. But you're probably not interested in such things, so I'll just stop there. Oh, really? Then maybe we can talk more about it sometime. I think it's important to be well versed in both warfare and academia. Relying on just one or the other is certain to lead to failure. It's important to develop both aspects. That is what I aim to do. But I didn't always want to be a scholar. My uncle was an unusually generous man. Whenever he had success in battle and earned some money, he would buy texts and send them to me. I would make sure to read everything he sent. But I think I may have taken it too far. I now have difficulty connecting with others. So meeting you here is quite serendipitous. By which I mean, you could come to me on occasion, so we could read together. Oh? A slight interest. Nah, it would only be an informal arrangement, even if we just pick up whatever text we lay our eyes on. And I recently got my hands on a military treatise, and I also have an unusual collection of poems. Great.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction?
It's good to see you. Don't be a stranger.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings.
It's good to see you. Don't be a stranger.
Remnants of the Yellow Turbans could be hiding out anywhere. Things are about to go wrong here, too.
Is there something I can do for you?
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
Take this. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Bear witness to my power. All my life. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must stop them myself.
Begin advancing. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? Mm-hmm.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao. What with the way he died.
You have my deepest gratitude. You came at such short notice. Straight to the point, as expected. There's something I wish to ask of you. Now, coming to the matter at hand, I am currently helping with record keeping. I wondered if you might clarify some points about your activities during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Well, that's the first time anyone has asked that. To learn from the past, I suppose.
When I first started serving my lord, I was just his record keeper. Desperate to be of more use, I went to my hometown to recruit men. I came back with 1,000 and was appointed their leader. I was very grateful, of course, but I have virtually no experience of serving as an officer. So I endeavored to learn from great officers and the stories of their exploits. That is why helping with the record keeping is an essential task for me. Many were awed by your deeds in that last battle. That is when I was reminded of a certain clan I read about in an old document, and I wondered if you might have some connection to them. Anyway, I want to learn everything about you. I hope that's no bother? Oh, forgive me. In any case, I would be happy to record anything you can tell me. You can take it starting with that recent battle. Let us begin recording our story together.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Louis Bou.
Let's begin.
Right. Right.
I see.
My time has come.
Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell the Stormjaw. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive. Trying to our claim will only backfire. Let us not repeat the same mistakes we made at Sir Shui Gate.
All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Hula Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend and difficult to assault.
Right you are. Even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
Let's go.
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory.
This appears to be as far as we come. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
Forward march.
Do not strike me as a command. Still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade. All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, time to act. Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
We're evenly matched. Now, to show them what we're made of.
Now's our chance. Time to act.
Ubu awaits us on the path to Dongzhuo. His presence is a real threat. Proceed with caution.
We should avoid him if at all possible. If you must endure his assault, then allow me to protect you.
All my might. Is that it? The enemy officer
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Let's go. I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance! I shall put an end to you with my intellect! Has been defeated.
This sort of work doesn't suit me.
Time to attack. Ready? Charge!
This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven. Behold, the strength of a true warrior.
Take that! It's
He's only one man. Tear out Warriours. Surround him and send him to hell.
Take this! Behold my power! Bear witness to my power! With all my might! Now, take this!
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe that one man could do all this. Bear witness to my power. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Well, well. So this is the might of the famous Louis Boo. Tremendous. Simply tremendous.
Reckless fools. You shall pay with your lives.
It's hard to believe we are the underdog here. We know what we must do. Execute our recovery plan and turn the tables.
I can't lose like this.
That's enough, Louis Boo. Now, kill their leader and finish this, once and for all.
Very well. This won't take long. Oh, it's time to advance.
Must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage him.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request?
Halt your advance here and now. There we go.
I'm done for. Still alive and kicking, I see. Oh my God.
Well done making it all this way, Zhang Fei. Your presence is worth 1,000, no, 10,000 men. Concentration. We can do it. With our power combined, we can hold off Louis Boo.
Witness my power. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Well now,
has been defeated.
you will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom.
Stand, work. You brought a halt to Louis Boo's rampage. Take this.
This is our chance.
The enemy officer
All at our disposal to finish things with Dome Dwell as quickly as possible. Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Finished. Thank you. You really helped me.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve for my criticism.
That was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Sorry, but thanks for the help. Reached even ground. This is our chance to take the upper hand.
Take this. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Now. Let's go. Go!
Our allies will defeat Dongzhuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure. Easy.
Now.
Are winning.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. Take this.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Slaughter!
Okay, it's our turn. Push hard! And there they are. The ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dongzhuo, you had best be prepared. Finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. To have not realized what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Han's authority died in the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion.
My apologies.
swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. So they've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
An expedition's advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Officer has been defeated. Defeated. Let's go. Astonishing. You shall lead us into a new era.
I just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Well, this couldn't be going any better for us. Elation pulses through our ranks. Oh my might. Looking rough. been defeated.
You've cleaved through my army? How cruel. Infuriatingly so.
The enemy officer has been
To
defeated.
bear your fangs at me. I shall feast on the likes of you and swallow you whole.
Don't stop!
Succumb to my might. Succumb to my might.
Enough. Out of my way. The likes of you aren't enough to hold me back.
I can't hold out any longer! I must fall back. My allies will have to take it from here. With all my might.
I can hardly believe you've cornered me to this extent. Even so, do not think you have me at your mercy just yet. Challenge me.
Take this.
Out of my...
Gotta be quicker.
Holy crap.
As I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Damn that Dong Jaw. Running away at a time like this to save his own skin. He's not as impressive as I had thought. Luck is on your side. You live for now.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants... Things are about to go wrong here.
Well, well. Quite unexpected. Running into you here, of all places. Our fates must truly be linked. You and the great Chen Gong. No. I know so. I've been vying for a thorough discussion with you for some time now. I've actually taken quite an interest in you. You move wherever the wind takes you, without being beholden to one specific lord. You were once part of an organization devoted to restoring peace in the realm. A survivor of the fallen. How much indeed? Pursuing stability, relying on the abilities of others, living a carefree, unobserved life, slowly growing old. A life where no one learns your name or what you have accomplished, where you just exist until you're no more. Your way of life is totally different, though, and that fascinates me. In this way, I too am a person who hopes to use my abilities to make a name for myself. Meeting Lord Cao Cao was truly excellent, but I don't want to live reliant on the abilities of others. I believe we are not too dissimilar, you and I. Oh, I did not On the one hand, there are those who yearn for such a lifestyle. On the other, there are those who, they seem similar, but are fundamentally different. It is precisely for that reason that I believe we can form deep bonds together. I look forward to deepening this relationship. I hope you feel the same.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god.
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Huao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dongzhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it. To restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes, history will prove that I am right.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal from my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dongzhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. I appreciate that. What about right now? Would you follow us to...
Trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian?
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you're leaving the Coalition.
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dongzhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the coalition. We came together to stop Dongzhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao. I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for... I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you
As much as I would like to, defeating Dongzhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dongzhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men, yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded. Guardian of peace, now you shall see how they grow.
Captain, I heard that the coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir, but may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side. And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. Both my father and I are still safe with Dongzhuo. Dongzhuo will fall before the coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dongzhuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Luibu against Dongzhuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Luibu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... Hmm? Hmm? I see.
The coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Zhao and Dongzhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please seen a great many bulletins lately. Lords from somewhere or other looking for soldiers and such. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital. Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south, making their way up here. I've also got a strange feeling that I'm hearing more talk of bloodshed than usual. These are dark times we're in, indeed. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. I'll bring them over to your room later.
It seems odd that you would keep the letters. If you thought we wouldn't be coming back, but...
Is that so? Get some rest?
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
Well...
Nothing's changed.
I'm gonna take a break.